bingung yang mana. Kemarin tuh aku kayaknya pakai ini deh. Cewek banget semuanya. Coba sih aja lebih nih. Cewek ya kayaknya. Ini orang kenapa? Atau aku pakai aku suka sama bibirnya kalau yang gitu. Ini apa sih? Ini cewek siapa sih? Kayak nggak bisa di-adjust. Lah, kok mirip apa? Kayaknya aku Anjay, Ari sih pilih pisan. Ari sih pilih aku anjir.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Walah. Walah anjir. Tiara apa bagus ya? Oh, beneran sih. Apa? Tidak. Iya ya, aku nggak mungkin ada. Kalau pria rapi kan tolong, aku tidak memikirkan apa, Jai. Kemarin kamu main terakhir apa ya? Kalau di awal-awal gitu kayaknya belum dapet apa dapat tuh. Anjir, kenapa Raninya di udah dapet. Diganti kan. Lah, udah tahu. Cacat, iya, udah ke helikopter. Tapi perasaan di Jakarta doang nggak sih? Ini tuh bagus, tapi sorry ya kalau ngedesain karakter lama entar. Orang itu sebenarnya bisa diganti nih. Anjay, anjay, tampan kali aku. Ini aja deh kayaknya. Kemarin main kita nggak nyampe habis. Kerjaan. Udah deh, ini aja dah. Nah. Apa nih nilainya? Harta. Apalagi dengan
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Ya, ketebelan kayaknya ini.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about how long
Kayak denger film tuh gak sih kalau ngeliat ini tuh?
wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Katanya mah ya mau rilis yang keduanya sih. Cuma ceritanya tentang apa? Penasaran sih.
It was the last
Kalau doangnya belilah. Boleh lah.
It came
Masih kuat kayaknya.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly.
Profesor Fig.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
Oke.
That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ih, ada Cepri.
Merlin's beard.
Kita sama-sama tua kakak, jangan panggil-panggil kakak lah. Kukira Hogwarts Legacy yang ini tuh ceritanya storyline-nya barang fantastik, bis ternyata tidak. 100 tahun sebelumnya Harry Potter. Padahal awal-awal rilis gamenya tuh pengen main sebenarnya, cuma laptopnya tidak kuat, baru biar menurut enak 30 ya? 30 fps. 60 ding. 60 80-an lah. 100 tahu, 100 deh, 100 fps deh. Jangan, aku pengen main Elden Ring, tapi gak mau stres aja, gak stres kerjaan. Jangan suruh aku main Elden Ring. Udah game nyantai aja, kayak Harry Potter kan misinya nyantai, nggak buru-buru. Medium semua settingannya, cuma FSR-nya dinyalain kalau nggak salah sih.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will write you in a...
Sebenarnya banyak spell yang hilang di Hogwarts Legacy itu, cuma ya nggak apa-apa sih, masih masuk akal. Anjir lah ini intoxical di matanya terlalu gede itu, terlalu kenceng dah. Tadi dikurangin lagi aja ya. Ya nggak apa-apa lah, kan dimiripin sama kita ya sih.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
Tapi kalau main biasa sih di hack juga bisa sih.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
Main Harry Potter pakai suara yang ini
This port key.
diprotes anjir.
Or why?
Kayak pick me ya, anjir. Kayak cewek-cewek pick me bangsat. Ya gimana ya anjir, masa cowok cewek suaranya ngebas. Awal main game ini tuh dikira mapnya bakal kecil atau gimana, ternyata gede guys.
We're somewhere in
Banyak
the Scottish
hidden place juga. Cuma waktu kemarin main
He
tuh
was meant to lead us there.
hidden
I
place
do.
aku cuma nemu 2 sih kalau nggak salah.
This is not
Ternyata
the
banyak
day
hidden
either of us
place-nya yang nggak ke
But
explore.
Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Kadang heran sama Hogwarts tuh ya, ngapa pakai sepatu tinggi
Mind
coba.
your step.
Betul lagu battle gitu tapi kagak
Why do
keselio,
you
keren
suppose
kan.
your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey,
Gini, dorong aja gak
but
Profesor
I
Pink ya,
am
dorong.
certain it was to do with that search.
Dorong.
Ah, there's the path down
Ini
below.
kalau terjun
This
jatuh
way.
mati nggak ya?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam
Hidden
wanted to understand why such powerful
Soalnya keselnya tuh ya
disappeared
kalau
from the
nyari
wizarding world.
hidden place
Spoke
tuh
of the good it could
kukira
do.
bakalan bagus itemnya,
But
tapi
magic
kadang
is
cuma
no
duit
different
doang,
than any
anjir.
power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Capek-capek mikir, capek-capek mecahin teka-teki, ternyata cuma
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
dapat
It
itu.
appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that
Aduh.
one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent. That
Oh
was
ya,
a
yang
bit
nanya apa ada
rougher than I
kadavra tuh
expected.
dapatnya tuh di akhir game. Middle game lah, nggak akhir banget sih.
Your one works improving with
Soalnya
every cast.
terlalu OP guys.
Thank you, sir.
1 kali tembak mati musuhnya. Tapi recharge spellnya juga lama sih kadavra. Apa ki? Apa ini? Apa? Lagi Profesor Vic, bisa nih lo.
Ah, up there.
Dah, balik lagi. Mana sih Pak?
Coba pingin kita dengan
We're close
sepatu
now. It's
kaos
just
ini.
ahead.
Mama tak pakai celana nih. Sana yang jihad tuh siapa? Udah habis dong. Kopiku habis. Padahal aku minum cuma berapa sih? Tarik ulang dulu. Habis dong. Don't you know I want you baby? Don't you think? Lah, masih ada. Ternyata hidden kopi. Lah, lagi sudah kencing ulang. Air biasa. Bukan apa-apa. Ini Profesor Picknya nggak bisa pakai, harusnya kayaknya download mode aja. Gak asik kalau download mode.
Steady yourself.
Mau ngapain Pak?
Reparo!
Kayak enak banget ya kalau ada spell ini anjir. Kalau rumah kena bencana alam atau apa di reparo ya. Gak usah capek-capek bayar tukang bangunan kalau ada bocor, ada apa kan. Bayar tukang bangunan mahal guys.
Almost there.
Mana sih Pak? Ini kagak ada apa-apa sih, cuma pengen nembak
I
doang anjir.
suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Udah deh.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted
Giginya gaming
seer.
itu
Interesting.
detailnya aja. Mana sih? Oh, tamat guys. Kemana ke dirimu? Apa ini?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Kemana dirimu? Aduh. Oh, nggak ada.
But enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Mang Fig. Ini Mang Fig. Ini Mang. Bapak Fig. Bapak Figku tercinta.
How
Balas Fig.
odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Buta kau.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Iya itu Bapak. Kamu nggak kelihatan kah? Itu udah di belakang ada kan? Mungkin salah
In
bim.
Merlin's name?
Salah bim nih.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Anda pun bertanya, saya pun bertanya. Ini apa piano? Oh bukan.
Hello?
Anjir, Goblin Slayer. Anjir, ini goblin udah goblin, ras goblin, kagak mau kerja, tidur kerjaannya anjir.
It can't be.
Potong gaji tuh, harusnya potong gaji itu.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Pak kerja Pak, dan tidur aja Pak.
To Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Iya, The Love Lens ya, yang ini aku milik. Bukannya sah.
Where's portkey?
Oh, yes, of course.
Ya nggak apa-apa lah. Tolong diganti lah.
This way, then.
Teng 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 teng. Dong 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 dong. Kiu kiu, cukuruk.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, You'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take
Wow.
a breath.
A what?
Ini kayaknya kalau orang yang kena asma masuk sini susah ini.
Washes away all
Menggap-menggap anjir.
enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower
Ya kayaknya
vaults
kalau
that
aku
we're
yang naik
passing
kayak gini
now.
mabuk sumpah seriusan habis berhenti
Vault
muntah
number
ini.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Anjir puyeng
It
cuk.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Tapi kalau di Harry Potter kayaknya itu
Vault
cara
number.
gak ngeliat goblinnya, tapi di sini ada
Vault
goblin.
12. Momentous day.
Nanti coba pause dulu.
On your way.
Kenapa? Mana kita?
Malah ininya settingannya Anda bisa lebih
Tidak pakai yang 30-60 itu tidak bisa main high ternyata. Wih cantik karakter gue cok.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that
Nguping
goblin.
aja anjir, kerja lu
The
kerja.
watches
Ntarin
over
orang,
the
baru nguping
oldest
aja.
section of the bank.
Dasar tangga.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Aku tak mau begini.
Here we are.
Jadi kenapa kamu miti? Teng teng tereng teng 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 teng. Mang Fik tunggu. Bapak Fik
When's the
tunggu
last time this
aku.
vault was accessed?
Bapak
A goblin
Fik.
has been stationed at my desk for
Bentar Pak.
hundreds of years.
Bentar Pak. Bentar Pak. Tuh. Kalau minum kopi Nescafe itu kenapa ya? Minumnya mau. Enak anjir, di kafe campur dempo. Dimulai lagi kita dari nol. Live streamingnya ganti konten. Duh, aku mau beli miso guys. Katanya di Jakarta doang anjir. Apa di sini juga ada ya di CSB-nya? Di CSB apa? Di Gerage. Kalau ada gas lah boleh. Gajian. Tidak tahu aku gajiannya berapa bulan ini. Ini ngedein dulu. Dan maskeran lanjut sampai maskeran. Tapi malam Jumat kasihan ya nanti kalau ada yang mampir kaget bang. Tuh anjir, tuh keselnya mani rambut tuh nambuk muka mulu. Tapi besi bos. Dah. Ke pause. Aku pengen ngentut
In
aja.
that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Betan anjir. Ada peti. Anjir, ada peti, Cuk.
Vault 12.
Wah,
Thank you
lah
for
langsung
your
masuk
help.
dah. Ah, anjir lah. Kita baru sadar itu ada peti, Cuk, sebelah kanan. Oh, malah langsung masuk. Hihihi. Anjir, isi titik teman. Berkecil kali kau, berkecil.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Apa,
I'm
Pak?
not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the
Udah
door.
mah kerja tidur.
Wait,
Agak ngasih instruksi jelas. Balik ke satu. Goblin.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Tolol kali.
Revelio.
Besti baru saja memberikan 15.000.
Siapa anjir?
Semangat
Closer
yok
and
sampai
try again.
tumpas. V.
Siapa Besti? Agak ada namanya.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Ayo, bisa ini, first boss. Agak ngelek lah.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
Oh iya, di sini ada
If what you can
duitnya.
see reveals the
Duit
way
is everything,
forward,
guys.
then I dare say
Nanti
we
nggak
are
bisa
about to
upgrade kalau nggak ada
discover
duit.
the secret of this vault.
Lagi aja bacotnya.
Lead the way.
Halo Besti.
Lumos!
Oh iya, aku udah lama ya.
This is no
Nggak
ordinary
absen
vault.
video-video itu.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you
Video-video
mean,
mas-mas
earn
lucu.
our way out? Do you
Lagi
think
mas
this is
buka
some sort
sosmed
of test?
anjir.
I do,
Isinya
but to
Isi
what end
marah-marah
I
mulu.
can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating
Iya Bapak,
if
iya
things go
Bapak.
poorly.
Aduh, Bapak
Not out of
protektif sekali.
Gringotts.
Ini bapak satu udah berubah tapi kagak pensiun ya. Di Hogwarts nggak ada pensiunan kali ya. Nggak ada uang pensiun apa ya? Jaminan pensiun gitu sebagai guru.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Orang udut
That
tuh.
glow again, but on the floor.
Lanting udut.
Revelio.
Iya.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Tanya.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Bapak tuh gimana sih pakai tanya?
That statue.
What statue?
Lah.
I
Bukan
see
lupa.
some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Ini profesor
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Ini
The
tuh diapain
reflection's
aku
still
lupa nih.
there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lah, belum dapat lumah tak? Apa ini?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Mending. Di sini gua. Aku lupa anjay. Nomor sini lah. Pergi guys. Aku lupa. Udah lama ngapain gak dilanjutin anjir. Terus gara-gara ngelag. Ini main di laptop lama. Ini sih. Goblin Slayer. Nah ini Goblin Slayer. Aduh monyong.
Look out!
Kill me out of you! Aku lupa anjing, aku lupa. Betul. Igo! Oh, salah. Ih! Ayo kan kau. Anjing lah. Malah udah anjir.
Stay close.
Iya bapak. Aduh ya ampun ini satu bapak-bapak overprotective dulu. Lah hilang. Kok hilang?
Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Di sini tuh ada peti loh maksudnya.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Tahu ada peti di sini anjir mana?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Ah udah, kenapa? Sekarang bisa kita aja.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ayo kau mau mengapain?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Dah, kamu ngelawan dia gitu. Mana profesornya? Ya. Oh. Iya, kau. Mamam kau. Sudah bisa protek gue di laptop ini, Cok. Di komputer ini, Cok. Aduh, di belakang. Sorry. Aduh, anjir keseruduk banget. Aduh, kok anjing. Udah kan? Oh, di sini ada kayaknya petinya baru sini. Baru sini kayaknya. Mana ibu bapak? Kok nggak ada peti? Ada peti ini. Oh, udah. Magical experience.
Lumos.
Sini betul. Enggak ada ya. Itu ada aja. Apakah aku lewat kayaknya? Iya ada nih. Udahlah, tabrak saja. Don't you now,
There you are.
Loh, ini teman di bawah,
How
Pak.
did you?
Kita ke Gula Tira, Pak.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Saya mencari
That is no mere basin
There is no mercy, man.
That is a pensive. For viewing memories. I wonder.
Cantik banget ya Allah. Coba. Cantik banget. Kamu diem anjir, Profesor Vic-nya. Diikat aja, diikat.
Follow my lead.
Apakah aku bisa melawan troll yang di Hogsmeade, guys? Udah nge-lag seperti dulu. Kadang aku bingung anjir. Ternyata Profesor sebelum Dumbledore-nya malah mirip Dumbledore anjir. Lihatin, sama-sama jenggot ke bawah ini. Cuma bedanya apa ya?
Order is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well.
Tapi yang
I wonder if the
kepala
path
sekolah
we've
yang di
created
main karakter kitanya mah beda anjir, tidak seperti
It will
Dumbledore.
only be impossible for one who
Tidak
cannot see
bijak.
traces of ancient magic as I can.
Pemuja pure blood.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who
Emang kalau orang-orang Slytherin kayaknya nggak pernah benar
with
aja.
knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
Mirip
And the
Dumbledore anjir.
responsibility that accompanies it.
Tapi lebih gantengan ini.
We've done all that we can.
Wih. Apa tuh?
That's what you're seeing.
Jadi cenayang.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Kesel sendiri
The
ngeliat
magic
karakter
that
gue.
Miriam had always believed existed,
Anjir.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been
Kasian
dormant
banget
for centuries.
bapak kita ini, bapak apa?
And you, it
Bapak apa
seems,
sih ya? Wali kelas dah.
are the key to
Iya,
understanding
bapak wali
why
kelas kita.
we were.
Sudah duda, sudah
Someone's
tua,
coming.
tidak pensiun lagi, tidak ada jaminan pensiun.
I don't know. But sir, you
Anjir nih goblin satu udah pendek banyak tingkah.
I was right. Ranrock.
Aku penasaran Hogwarts Legacy yang keduanya
Precedes me.
lawan apa ya? Ini kan
I was
goblin.
beginning to think no one
Yang
was
keduanya
ever
lawan
gonna
apa nih?
visit Rackham's Vault.
Non
And
Voldemort.
why are you here?
Ya anjir Harry Potter ya itu sih non
No
Voldemort.
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Anjir ngeselin mukanya lo.
sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words
Panggil
wisely.
Goblin Slayer guys.
I only
Goblin.
meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Tuh kan.
I have no patience for traitors.
Kenapa?
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Apa lu nunjuk-nunjuk aku yang friend? Kita nggak kenal, Pak. Kata Goblin. Enak aja SKSD kali kau. Yang friend. Ayo lo ngamuk lo. Wanjay, shining smiring splendid. Patungnya cuk. Bang. Bunuh aja, bunuh. Juga dari awal itu goblin kan udah tinggal anjir. Aduh mulas. Mang pecor. Masih lo.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
Iya anjir.
He seemed
Goblinnya tetap
totally
powerful.
unaffected by my magic.
Ngecit
Where
gitu
are
Billy.
we?
It can't be.
Nanti
It
Pak,
seems
nanti, Pak.
those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Teng. Kenapa namanya Poppy Games ya? Harry Potter lagi diangkut tuh. Kereta. Wujay! Anjay. Enak sekali liatnya. Bener.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but
Namanya?
first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Muka profesor apa muka kepala sekolah itu kesel anjir. Tidak bijak guys kepala sekolahnya.
Phineas, Nigellus.
Harusnya Bapak Profesor Weasley-nya yang jadi kepala sekolah lebih bijak kan daripada kepala
Prepare
sekolahnya.
yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Kan
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
coba
I'll
saja.
be in touch.
Au.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
Hey.
Have a seat.
Ah, yes. a bit older than the others, aren't
Topi
you?
sialan, kau tidak sopan sekali.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I
Apa sih, anjir?
I
Mama,
detect
mama,
something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability
Enggak,
to
Pak. Saya sebenarnya tidak
reflect
pintar.
clearly on that which puzzles others.
Kalau saya pintar, saya sudah
And you've a
sudah
ready
ranking terus dari
mind.
SD,
Quick
Pak.
to
Sedangkan
learn.
saya tidak pintar.
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Lah anjir. Ya udah nggak apa-apa sih. Terima Ravenclaw karena warnanya biru. Everything is blue.
You belong in
Daripada Slytherin anjir, bromnya gelap tuh. Ini.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Lah, ngapain anjir?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ih, anjir. Udah galak kalau jelas, udah pure blood tuh.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Selamat
Professor
kenal.
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Anjir, Bapak kamu menyuruh Profesor
As I
Weasley
was
lembur,
saying,
harusnya membayar
I'm Professor Weasley.
tambahan.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now,
Harry
go on
Potter
in
tuh hostnya
and
apa
get
sih?
some
Gryffindor
sleep.
tah?
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Siap. Ibunya lebih baik daripada profesornya, anjir. Profesor Black tadi. Mana udah kumisnya. Hello.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Ini keluar ya. Wah. Ini kata kita ke bawah nih. Atas.
All right. Deep breath. This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions we need.
Must be different.
Amit yang mana? Amit.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Sure. Mang Amit takar.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Lah emang iya kok.
I recommend it, frankly.
Tapi dia kalau di dalam ruangan cantik, Sa. Kenapa tadi kalau di luar tuh kayak gelap banget anjir.
So
Anjir, Amit
much to
gelap.
be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Itu kan galon anjir. Astagfirullah.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing
Ini
constellations.
karakternya sesuai sama aku aja ya. Kalau aku jawabannya tukang ngompor ya udah tukang
You
ngompor
should know
sesuai
that
karakter
all
gue
fifth
aja.
years must take astronomy.
Jadi gak
However,
munafik banget
I
lah
think you
ngikutin
will feel
story aja.
differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Ini Hogwarts gak ada juga galon. Astagfirullah. Ada nanti Amit takar nih. Astagfirullah rasis misalnya.
Sure, this is the right spot.
Apa nih? Saya makan. Oh. Salah.
I want him to be in the perfect
Akhirnya aku
place.
bertemu dengan orang Asia.
Place he'll be happy with.
Tapi namanya Samantha
But I
dia
can't
lagi.
seem to find it. Great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My
My
own
own
little
little
expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha.
Oh, tidaklah
Good luck
saya
with your
tidak suka
Disney.
basa-basi anjir.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Mbak, Anda ngomong kayak gitunya ikhlas apa enggak, Mbak? Saya trust issue sama orang yang baik. Ini siapa? Gak bisa ditembak ya. Ini bisa dimainin.
This should be interesting.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
Nakal kayak.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope
Ya,
would happen?
ya ente pengen reaksinya kayak mana? Coba dilempar kayak gitu. Aduh wangi banget. Bukan enggak? Ya enggak, anjir malah orang kesel tuh lagi diem aja terus
I'm over
gambarin
it, by the
gitu.
way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Apalagi aku sayang masuk kos. Nah, kan kau kan isinya orang-orang pintar semua.
Most
Sedangkan saya
professors
tidak
are firm
pintar
but
di
fair.
antara kalian.
I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
That new fifth year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine something so different.
Udah cuy. Yang tinggal yang bawah kan?
Yang tombol bawah sebelah kiri.
Oh, salah.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. Now, in light of your... especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Kalau gelap tuh jelek tuh karakter.
Ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine
Sinar
what type of
sinar
career
matahari.
you
Ya,
have when
sama
you
kayak aku
leave
sih.
here. After
Kalau nggak ada cahaya
much
matahari,
discussion with the
saya yang tidak
headmaster
mendukung,
and the Department of
jadi
Magical
jelek.
Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Tim santai, tidak banyak quest.
Here you are.
Tidak banyak quest, tidak banyak misi yang menyulitkan. Wajay, ini tetap terjadi laptopku yang dulu, cok.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Buku rapot apakah? Buku rapot ya?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with
Nggak
me
bisa
and we shall
nge-custom
put it to
ininya
the test.
tuh, make up-nya gitu loh, di make up-nya di custom tuh.
This way.
Mandi. Mana
The
say?
guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bus and see what details the field guide can provide?
Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Apa itu?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Aduh, pintu ini tuh apa ya? Kayaknya.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Apa itu?
we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Saving dulu guys.
Lumos.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you.
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well... Speak of the devil, Professor...
Oh?
Yes. You see...
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there.
Get a skim!
Well, I'm just glad you both are perfectly good both.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Taruh nggak apa-apa, diam situ. Diam nggak apa-apa.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about...
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with...
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be... Happily, you have the Speaking of guides, and... Unfold it and have a look.
Udah. Terus mana nih?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day. You'll enjoy Mr. Oliver. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able...
Revelio.
Malas sekali. Halo Nawawi main Miss malah. Main Hogwarts nggak? Ini siapa ini? Anjir, minggir kan? Saya tidak mau quest dulu.
Lumos.
Gak bisa anjing. Gak bisa di awal-awal kah? Apa tuh?
Revelio.
Itu bisa ditangkap gak? Enggak tak? Enggak kah? Enggak tak? Anjir, cuma itu doang.
Besti baru saja memberikan 15.000. Semangat yok sampai tumpas. V.
Yuk semangat yuk, lawan bos Stupipai. Di sini tuh kalau nggak salah sih ada sesuatu. Mana ya? Sini ada nggak?
Revelia.
Oh, nggak ada ya? Udah lah, balik lah. Disuruh belajar guys. Ada aku malas banget. Aku malas sekali belajar. Ini juga ada tuh kan, ada kan? Bilang ada. Kayak gini tuh jangan boleh dilewatkan anjay. Nanti biar levelnya cepet, biar cepet dapat apa ada kadavra kita. Save dulu. Save lebih penting. Bentar. Oh iya, belum dapat review so anjir, ya review dulu. Kayak mana mau ambil? Sayangnya di atas sih. Cerah. Aku lupa mau farming belum ya? Bisa. Tuh kan, cepat naik levelnya anjir kalau ngumpulin ini nggak ada ya. Aku bahkan lupa tempatnya di mana aja anjir. Maaf ya kalau aku main terlalu banyak berhenti karena orangnya kepoan.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time.
Emang asli train
I
anjir.
get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Ini tulang naga bukan sih anjir?
Knowledge.
Oh, tulang naga.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an
Itu ganteng tapi nggak dikenalin visinya anjir. Malah dikenalin nama Amit Takar, tukang galon.
Let's practice
tukang galon di Hogwarts.
Starting with something small.
Jangan rasis ya Allah, jangan rasis.
Levioso.
Spellnya kuning tapi itu ungu aja. Kuning tayu emas.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Anjir itu main opisan. Oke, Pak. Ibu. Bapak.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
Jangan sok literin.
using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Siap. Siapa?
This can't be your first duel.
All my students once again. I do enjoy life. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Terjatuh kalau Sebastian.
Not bad for a beginner.
Sebastian Swallow.
Give as good as you
Sendal.
get.
Merek baru dari Swallow. Sebastian.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Ini kayaknya Profesor Hackett waktu mudanya cantik, udah kelihatan anjir dari
If what
ini.
I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it. A classroom duel.
Understood, Professor.
So, again, well, all right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt... Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Emang.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower engine. Till next time.
Oh, ternyata di sini. Ternyata di kau di mari. Lah, kemana?
If you know the right spells, it's dark.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Ini apa Profesor?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Halo, main WC cuy. Udah. Udah ya. Anjir, sedap guys.
Do you think I'm impressed?
Sedap, sedap.
I don't care how many chances. Please, leave me in peace.
Oh. Kan kalau ini cepet naik levelnya. Kalau naik level ngumpulin ini cepet nih. Jauh banget.
Revelio.
Iya, tunggu. Ngapain? Ngapain ada tunggu di situ anjir? Anjir gitu kan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Kayaknya nggak asing ini. Udah. Oke. Jangan meninggal. Kiri kan gua Allah murah nih astagfirullah. Udah Kasih judul.
Rebellion.
To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Okre, bukan di sini Okre ya, kamu Okre.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what
Ya maaf gue.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Yalah.
Have you
Yalah,
met
yalah.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Kukira ada orang hire dari apa?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Waduh! Anjir. Aciu. Aciciu. Aciciu.
That is not bad.
Aciciu.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember...
Aduh, jidatnya kenapa mirip aku anjir lebar? Astagfirullah.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking
Saya aku nggak suka
we
rambut
might
yang
have
lainnya,
ourselves a
anjir.
little
Nggak suka
excursion
ini.
outside for a spot of
Udah ada
fresh
pilihan lain.
air. After me.
Di. Kemanakah dirimu? Oh, pengen ngentut anjir. Dan udah rilis ya. Kayaknya. Pengen ngentut.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Aduh, siapa bisa mau finish cup itu mulus anjir.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Siapa? Boleh lah, boleh.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and release. Excellent control there. Now, think. Splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Clear.
Yes, sir.
Clear, Pak. Clear. Clear and clear. Jadi Natsai dulu apa aku dulu ya, Pak? Clear and clear.
Let us see this.
Natsai mana nih? Natsai mana nih? Tebrak, tebrak, tebrak.
There we go. Here.
Ya, kurang narik dah.
Bisa.
Aku pengen ngegelindingin ini. Aduh, kurang narik ya.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Very good.
Diam kau, diam kau, diam kau. Tembak juga kau. Kalian itu cuma nonton, diam kau.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Diapain, Pak?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Pok! 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 Anjing lah. Aduh. Yang penting gak kedorong aja. Ada, kiri. Dorong.
Oh dear me.
Yeah!
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this.
Kayaknya tetap aja ya, oh ini di sini.
Excellent control there.
Beresin dulu lah. Udahlah, aku memang jelek di Akio, guys. Adi acicicio.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Acicicio. Acicicio.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become...
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu. Just my mother... Before I knew it...
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Until next time.
Of course.
Rebellion.
You can use Akio on humans. A word if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition was...
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is...
Of course.
Pak, cepetan Pak, aku mau ke ini, Pak.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a
Musuh gua acil. Aci tidurnya dong, Aci. Aci nanti dulu tidurnya, Aci. Nggak mau. Terus sudah nih, mana dong? Besok. Aci. Itu di mana ya? Halo.
How's your first day coming along?
Nanti aja, Ci. Jangan berhenti NPC dulu lah. Nanti nggak kebanyakan shincong. Mau shincong. Ngapain anjing? Ini ngapain, Cuk? Lah ngapain? Ngapain? Ominista. Ominista bukan anjir. Bukan apa? Kumat. Aci kumat, nggak boleh kumat, Aci.
Rebellion.
Mama mau aku sih.
Lumos.
Ini tuh di mana ya? Apakah di sini ada piu-piu? Astagfirullah. Kamu kenapa sih?
Rebellion.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Rebellion.
Ini kayaknya ada bunyinya lagi. Aduh, udah dapat pumping dulu. Ya kan? Kamu kenapa setiap tengah malam sagapung, Aci? Aci? Dah duduk. Bobok. Tengah malam kau, jangan segapung terus, Paci. Bisa. Udah jadi buso nih.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Come now, Annabelle.
Anjay apa nih? Ada sesuatu.
Revelio.
Beneran. Ini nih, ternyata keluar lagi gitu dong ini. Kok gitu anjing?
Revelio.
Dalam lo kayaknya itu.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with a. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and and to live.
Of course.
I agree. But your first time I'll pair you with. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Tahu nggak sih itu Lucan berbaik.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Apa lu Suryandir? Tempo.
Let's go. Is that all you've got?
Winner!
Come on.
You're better than that.
Kuat banget ini. Udah nggak apa-apa.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
I shall. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Fuck you. Bisa teleport itu.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Apakah aku sudah sepoin di sini? Ternyata belum bajingan. Kita kirim yang cepat aja di sini berarti. Kita cari yang cepat. Teleporo tuh.
Revelio.
Kayaknya nggak salah sih di sini tuh ada patrung, bukan di sini. Ke situ iya kan? Oh. Itu ya yang lagi terbang di angkasa. Mana sih tadi? Nah, lagi terbang deh. Anjir, hilang. Kok ngilang? Tolong. Seru.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Sayangnya di mana sih? Mana yang?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Dapat ini deh. Ini kenapa ya?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to... Regardless, you must continue
Gak
to
boleh
build
kepo-kepo,
upon what you've
Professor
learned.
Weasley.
In that
Gak boleh.
regard, I've asked your
Gak
professors
boleh
to help
kepo,
hasten
Mr.
your
Weasley.
progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. And he knows the area.
Aku benci
He'll
Slytherin,
keep you
tapi
well clear
Slytherin
of any of
menggoda, guys.
Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Tapi nggak mau masuk ke kamar
A rather
dengan Slytherin anjir
unsavory
gelap.
local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Riproto.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Enak anjir, gak usah nyewa tukang kalau ada spell ini tuh di
As
dunia nyata
Professor
anjir.
Weasley
Bocor
mentioned,
dikit
I
di
am
reparo
not the only
sendirian.
one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Got it. page must be around here somewhere.
Revelia.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
If only a new student would help me.
Ke profesor ya anjir, sorry lupa.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your
nanti
wand is
dulu
a
dong, anjing.
conduit of your
Sabar.
magic.
Sabar, guys. Sabar. Mengsabarudin. Aduh. Ini gak bisa disepetin apa? Yang di reparum di. Yang di reparum yang mana anjir?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Anjay.
Perhaps the jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Terus mana dong?
Revelia.
Udah gitu doang. Yang lagi nih. Ada.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ada penting dia jadi kedua ini. Mana ini?
Revelia.
Padahal di sini juga gambar petinya. Gimana anjir? Dalam tak? Mana? Waduh guys, coba bisa nih.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own thing.
Bintang nyeremin sumpah. Bintang gua.
Revelia.
Untung ini belum nyampe di explore tempat-tempat yang berbahaya. Tempat yang banyak apa namanya? Gelap street. Babi bikin kaget banget. Tiba-tiba ngobrol, coba nyerah lagi tidur ibu. Kira bagus tapi tidak.
Revelia.
Oke. Kita nggak mau begini juga.
I hate transfiguration.
Kalau nggak salah sih di sini apa di chat ya. Nggak ada nih.
Well, fancy
Sabar, Mang.
meeting you here.
Handy resource indeed.
Sabar, Mang. Ya, kira apa? Ah, mama nggak spoil ini. Aku lupa ternyata ada bel di sini. Ayo, Mang Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, mine. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first?
It is. I haven't left the
Well,
The
I shall
Galaxy, Mum.
endeavour. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Anjir, bening banget kok. Aduh, mulus lagi.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way. Revelio.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I think Defendo should be taught in first year.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Itulah alasannya saya memberi kesempatan Anda untuk menemani saya, Mang.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Yeah.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Hey, Sebastian, jangan lama kali kau.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Okay.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Kalian apa
Likely
ini? Tidak boleh lihat dia.
Prantshoof and Sugarfoot.
Apa kau? Tidak baik itu
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Terus jauh tahu sebenarnya. Malas jalannya.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Apa tuh?
Loads to see, places to discover.
Apa tuh?
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Revelio.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Habis punya. Gue ada duit anjir. Duit is everything. Kalau spesialnya salah atau kebalik? Sorry. Nulis mana gitu? Wow. Anjir, pacaran tuh. Pacaran di danau.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Apa Cilo? Hah? Mau? Mau? Kenapa mau? Mau? Oh.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Wow. Wow. Amazing.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Udah level 5 anjir.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait. And a short list gives you plenty. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay, man.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Old stout old Spavin's been
Whatever my task, I can start
Hai. Hai. Au. Kamu kenapa tadi siang kabur? Hah? Kenapa tadi siang kabur? Kenapa Cilo kabur tadi siang? Ke jalan layang, nanti ketabrak Cilo.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's, I take it you've had a conjuring.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley. And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a...
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my team.
Aduh. Itu ada pak. Ada pak.
Rebellion.
Loh. Bisa aja kan? Oke, anjir, dipau-pauin dong.
How do you do?
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Anjir, tolol-tolol guys.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Ih, padahal bagus.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
Tapi kalau ini brok.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Bapak-bapak banget ini reslipin kuping.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Ini bagus. Cara ganti warna gimana nih? Wah, cara ganti warna ini gimana variasinya? Bisa sih. Yang dipet gitu. Dipet siapa? Ini. Oh ini. Gak bisa nih. Wah,
how intriguing.
Ah, yang mana ya? Bingung.
Curious indeed.
Ini aku agak risih berarti.
How intriguing.
Kalau ini aja tapi jangan merah itu bisa ya? Oke.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Producing a great major and switch. No, for producing consistent magic.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Ini bisa gini. Anjir begoan tak kira apa. Tadi itu perasaan ada susu itu. Ada susu itu di sini. Tak betul.
Revelio.
One guy.
You think knowing spells is simple?
Boleh masuk kan? Ini coba. Ini mana anjir? I need money for upgrading, sir. Sir, for upgrade. Walah, alhamdulillah anjir.
Revelio. Revelio.
Really? Ini? Oh ini. Ini masuknya hidden plus juga sih. Anjir. Ini kayaknya perlengkapan anak-anak usil apa ya? Sorry. Ternyata dari situ. Ternyata ada di sini.
Rebellion.
Anjir, diikut dong. Jalan. Tidak ada ini.
Revelio.
Itu ke motion. Ayo, apa ini? Anjir nyetrum. Apa anjir?
Revelio.
Kok tembus ke sini? Ini di butterbeer tak kayaknya. Loh, alhamdulillah.
Rebellion.
Itu ada pembahasan sudah.
Revelio.
Itu lupa ini mana ya? Di mana depan kah? Depan kah mana? Nggak ada anjir. Cerita kok. Walah dia unggun tuh.
Revelio.
Kebalik. Ya, sedikit membuat mana yang tadi ya, jalan tadi ya. Ini tuh tadi kayaknya udah ditambah sedikit.
Revelio. Revelio.
Loh, nggak ada tring-tring, oke?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ini tuh kalau nggak salah itu ya. Sini ya. Oh,
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Biar tidak kejauhan kalau di pocong.
Revelio.
Ini tuh kalau nggak salah peti yang dibeli itu ya distribution.
Revelio.
Ya ampun di sini anjir. Ini ada apa nggak?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my
Is it really? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything... Is it not the most fast...
Are potions really that fast?
They may not be as showy. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Anda menggratiskan saya, jangan bikin. Kita pakai dulu guys. Anjay, dapat dari mana ini, Cok? Aneh soalnya dia. Kalau dapet 19.
What can I do for you today?
Ada yang aku jual aja dia cuy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aku belum dapat spell itu cuy. Itu main padahal itu gitu. Aku lupa bukan gitu ya. Jauhkah? Jauhkah dirimu lah. Sesuatu ini. Selamat. Aku membutuh apa?
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds, Professor Weasley.
Ah, the dittany for the new fifth. Merlin's beard.
Not at all.
Well, bravo.
Astaga.
No, name's Timothy. I keep the cart out here because,
I suppose not.
in addition to seeds, but what say we get you? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Sedikit cuy.
Let me guess.
Atuh.
You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Bisa kayak ini. Piu 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 piu. Piu 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 piu.
Lumos.
Oh, surprise tuh. Oh, ini.
Lumos.
Harus ngisi kan?
Revelio.
Sabar ah. Aku mau praktik dulu, Rani. Apa nih? Ini apa nih? Piu 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 piu. Sudah juga.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Seperti ini dong. Closing update. Apa ini? Aduh, nyot.
Lumos.
Mana ya kupu-kupunya?
Lumos.
Oh ini. Guys, sini guys. Dah nyangkol. Waduh. Aduh, nyangkol lagi. Ini udah sih tadi kayaknya. Oke, ini.
Revelio.
Aku tahu. Di-equip. Aneh kalau nggak sih outfitnya tuh, yang aku suka dari ini. Tuh, caranya jual aja. Diam kau, aku belum dapat spell disillusionment.
Lumos.
Ini kecil banget ya. Di sini tuh ada lesnya.
Lumos.
Dekat cerobong Ashraf.
Revelio.
Anjir, naik levelnya cepet, Cok.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidote. Except, of course, for mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Aduh, Ibu, kenapa jualannya mahal banget sih, Bu? Ya, aku jual ini aja lah biar duit. Soalnya nanti bakalan dapet rare item kok. Nanti aku pakai spell disillusionment lagi. Balik. Udah. Partinya udah. Syukur. Jangan kebanyakan farming, syukur.
Revelio.
Loh. Aku tahu. Jadi kunci ini. Di sini apa lagi?
Revelio.
Jadi kita pakai spell disillusionment. Ini nggak bisa deh. Ini coba skill. Maaf ya guys, kebanyakan farming. Ini dulu sih.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sorry Mbak, jangan sensi. Malah nyangkut. Ya.
Revelio.
Ya. Mana ini? Lah, sih. Mana coba?
Revelio.
Oh, itu ada nih. Taruh Sebastian.
My plan is to have enough galleon one day. Beautification.
Anjay, banyak juga kalau bikin itu. Ya ampun, Gwen. Kira apa?
Rebellion.
Emang gak bisa masuk? Bisa? Gak bisa masuk ini. Wah, anjir lucu banget.
Rebellion.
Kayaknya jauh sih, udah deh punya dulu. Kalau banyak mampir kita.
I officially have all of my...
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
Mengtroll. Kontrol. Bisa. Tenang.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa.
Sorry.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take...
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard?
We are, and we...
I'd say help is a bit... If you are...
Of course, officer.
Anjir, ini kenapa Sebastian nyangkul?
Repair it. Lucky they didn't do more.
I'll go and see what she wants.
Good as new.
Kan beneran ini anjir, kalau ada style kayak gini enak kayaknya ya, nggak usah butuh tukang lagi anjir begini. namanya.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Anjir, belum terbungkus aja. Mana Sebastiannya anjir? Belum, Sebastiannya mana anjir? Kesini nih. Loh!
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me. I should like to thank you for your...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, I own Gladrag's wizard wear, and as I suspect this won't be...
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah. Oh, ini. Betul. Kita duitnya kagak ada ya?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Waduh, ini sekolah itu. Nggak apa-apa deh. Aduh iya, soalnya padahal ya. Anjay, keren kali ya gua. Nanti lah, kita dulu lah.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Sabong kali kau, bogel.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you
Jadi
leave, the
cewek tapi
caliber of
suaranya
my
kayak
clientele
cowok.
will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Menghayal are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Lagi lah.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I can see that.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor, don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Apa ini? Lagi panas ya.
Revelio.
Everything is blue.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at...
Revelio. always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, belum ke sini ya. Wow. Wow. Ah! Stop!
Revelio.
Stop kau. Anjir, aku belum kesini, cucu. Apa Mas Iro? Mas Iro lagi nggak enak badan tadi lo. Wah. Oh, kurang bangkit. Capek-capek naik. Bisa naik aja kalau mau berapa. Boleh. Lu. Aku baru tahu ya tadi ini. Ini bisa apa?
Revelio.
Kayaknya di ruangan yang kunci tadi deh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Sadar anjir ada itu. Anjir sayang sekali cowok tidak
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Padahal itu di benda yang kecil anjir. Ini dong, mana anjing?
Revelio.
depankah? Anda. Au ah. Ini mana? Udah nggak ada lagi.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Misi anjing misi. Cilo mau kemana? Malam. Jangan kabur lagi, nyarinya susah. Apaan? Lu.
Revelio.
Anteng kacung. Kacung anteng. Sih kita. Bobo. Jangan keluar bobo. Udah keluar. Bobo ya, nggak boleh nakal, nggak boleh keluar, udah malam. Kamu tunggu. Keluar. Au. Masih lo jangan kabur-kaburan terus sih, capek. Enggak.
Revelio.
Salah arah kan aku. Loh, ada begitu. Sini juga ada peti lagi gitu. Apa ini? Mana ini?
Lumos.
Itu di mana? Di atas. Sagi dong. Ya tadi tuh di atas kan yang ada itu di sini. Mana itu? Oh ini. Yes, ikuti aku berkelana. Pindah sini aja deh kipasnya. Yang pindah kamu aja. Mikir kau.
Revelio.
Itu pusing. Aku begitu wow.
Do not look so edge-kettled. No quest without challenge is a quest worth completing.
Revelio.
Ini kayaknya bukan apa-apa. Oke, nggak ada apa-apa. Macio, mama ini kenapa? Macio, Macio, Masiro? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Udah, tutup rusuh. Rusuh gak mau diam, panas tuh kalau ditutup tuh, masih tutup. Au, mau ngomongin au. Ini ada save ini kan?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Apa ini? Nah, sih. Gimana? Bisa dong. Ngambilin. Waduh, ini apa ya? Tidak tuh terus Tuh, kok perlu. Oh iya. Duh, nggak apal coy. Satu sama 4. 4 berarti naga kepala tuh berapa? Nah, berarti dia enggak ya. Anjir lah, ini apa? Sudah, aku menyerah. Besiro. Tinggal puter lagi. Aduh, apa yang keputar aja, kepencet. Ya elah, gue dapet. Doang aja. Wow, keren. Apa tuh? Lihat awal nih mas. Foto yang ini ya, spidernya. Ada spider ini doang. Totalnya ini ya. Spider ini. Oke, ini.
Revelio.
Oh anjay, dapet yang baru cok. Ini yang kayak masih rusuh. Jadi mau protes, kok bisa protes pula? Ya pijitin aja. Apa ini? Speedy. Three-headed snake. Ayo Tara. salah. Ini apa dong? Ya udah, ambil aja.
Revelia.
La ilaha illallah, bro. Dari tadi cerang teriak banget. Ada di situ. Masya Allah, tidak kartun. Tidak kartun. Yang mana? Oh, nah. Ini. Halo, Aci.
I've always said that travel
Buka tuh. Kemana dong? Aduh, kemana dong?
Revelia.
Salah tak? Sorry guys.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned
Oh
mine.
iya,
Something here. Just Lumos.
oh, itu harus close ya.
The castle.
I thought your mother was nice.
She is, but it's my baby sister.
Aci.
Revelia.
Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Defuse the dog's arms.
Lumos.
Ini di mana tempatnya? Oke, sini. Ini kan ya? Yang lukisan tuh sebelah mana ya? Bawah. Bawah.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't.
Lupa tempatnya di mana ini? Jalannya dulu tuh ya.
Revelia.
Everybody knows.
Revelia. Lumos.
You're brave though, aren't you?
Tadi saja dulu lah. Aku lupa itu tempatnya di mana, tapi kayaknya tadi tuh ya.
Revelia.
Kayaknya nih, kayak
Lumos.
oh iya di ini deh. Ah, ini. Rasanya memang bagus. Okay, sip. Thank you. Oh, udah lewat ini ya? Ini story apa? Wirwalk apa? Bukan ya?
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The troll...
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare...
They're after the locket.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do...
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone... I'd like you to work with...
But sir, how...
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Oh, đó đẹp. Duh, kasihan anjir.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bentar, ini kita bisa teleport nggak sih? Ya, coba lah. Teleport.
Revelio. Oi, can you help me?
bisa dimasukin kok? Nggak bisa nih. Ini juga nggak salah sih nomor level berapa gitu ya kan? Yang 4 itu anjing.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. As handy for lighting and when...
Sounds...
Quite. You may be surprised. When you're finished... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Waduh. Kemana kita guys? Bukan itu gimana ya? Hello, Aci. Aci? Pijit.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good.
Nggak. Kenapa nggak?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Belum dah. Aji lah. Ini mana lagi lukannya anjir? Aduh, lupa. Ini apa?
Revelio.
Guys, ini apa ini? Get over leader with the face. Get over.
Revelio.
very good. Okay. Aduh, Bas. Kaget. Kadang tuh gak dapat apa. Anjir lah. Ada tempat set nggak sih?
Rebellion.
Tadi ada kotak maya. Mana nih?
Try riding a hippogriff.
Mana sih?
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of crossed wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Nobody can do it like me.
Rebellion. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Kelas aja. Oh iya, kelas coaching. Wah, ini deh. Anjing, lu jauh sekali ya.
Might some kind soul help me?
Life seems rather dull. I'd much rather.
Biasa lagi ngadat dulu.
Revelio.
Kemarin aja, Om.
At least once a year.
Revelio.
What do you want? Get away from me!
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Lumos.
Loh. Gimana? Tamat tutup. Kelihatan. Bukan di mana?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the...
Of course. I'll fetch it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practice. Excellent form. Nicely done. Leviosa. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to...
Better.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Yeah.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
That's all you've got?
Come on.
You're better than that! Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my...
You did indeed. The other duelists have... You'd better keep practice. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Profesor Hekate. I am back. Profesor Hekate. I am back.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Jangan bilang orang muter lagi nih, ada yang pengen. Oh,
say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the... thing. I wouldn't think Black would mind.
Oi! Can you help me?
I can't wait for my time.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Kita lagi ni masih.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. Your spellcasting. I would rather we not end today's... Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Here. Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exhausted.
But, Professor...
We have no I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh iya, itu udah. Masih Rock.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an... Not many students.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Whatever
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Tidak sadar baterainya habis.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. Cast it.
You mean I'll actually...
Something like that. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Anjir lah, aku benci misi ini tuh.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Benci misi ini, Cok. Deg-degan anjing.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back.
Wah, kenapa sedih? Aduh, Jake, cepetan! Salah nembak aja.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. Must have been nothing. Just my dearly departed imagination.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, ini guys ada di library juga toh.
Shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Filter Chris bangsat nih.
Oh, blast!
Wait. afraid I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when I like having friends who are... Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair.
Aduh.
Revelio.
Ah, turun Pak. Ada Jeng, aku benci tangan gini tuh.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Revelio.
There must be more to this one. That's it.
Ntar ada T, guys. Terus ada T.
Where might this lead?
Hijau ya, Jeng. Kira apa? Itu dapetnya emas saja hijau. Bos kah nih? Bos kah nih? Terus ini kita masuknya gimana, Cuk?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Waduh, kenapa? Lah. Sesuatu yang bagus udah ada apa ya? This must be the way forward. But to where?
Ada jalan ya kan? Oh, ada.
Best keep my wits about me.
What? Yeah.
It is a book after all.
Anjing. Iya, habis hibernasi jadi lama nggak kelihatan. Udah, aku udah lihat story ini, Cah. Villain kau, villain. Dasar kau villain.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited Oambo.
I recognized you all immediately. I
can't
thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a
Anjing, namanya ikan
stronghold
bakar
of
dong.
ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Anjing senyumnya jahat, Cok. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you think that I can need you now?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Anjir, ngeselin. Poltergeist bangke. Poltergeist itu kan aduh anjir, itu kan domba. Dasar udah mati bukan tahun ini malah. Aduh. Pirong jauh kah? Apa sih? Aduh, anjir. Keluar. Sleep tomorrow, get tonight, baby. Salah. Tidak boleh ngeliat rumah. Aduh, ini masih jauh kah? Teleport aja lah. Mau ke sini sih. Nanti lagi lah. Aduh, kenapa malah kepencet trophy room? Trophy room Ravenclaw room anjir. Aduh, aku benci tangan muter. Aku benci tangga memutar. Loh! Cir, makin jauh tuh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is,
Rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Orthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year. Like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
What are you up to now?
Ya, gak ada quest apa? Ya. Saya nggak mau pakai ini sebentar. Ya, ya. Kacamatanya tuh sumpah jelek-jelek anjir. Padahal mah bagus supportnya anjir kabarnya. Bisa nikut-nikut. Nikonya Nikonya sekarang tidak lengkap ya guys. Nama start.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh guys. Menyimpan save point itu perlu. Sangat-sangat perlu.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Aduh, malas banget anjir. Jadi kalau lo jonggrang apanya? Kerja jadi sehari semalam. Dari kemana? Lagi sampah ini. Kan save point itu berharga guys. Coba. Trakteer room.
Leviosa.
Jaga ya. Ini tenaga yang sini guys.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Gimana ya banyak kalau
Revelio.
We always found the dormitory a good place to read.
Doesn't seem always encouraging.
One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep. Another sings.
ada lagi sih.
Revelio.
Ada mereka di luar kayaknya.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Always someone snoring in our dormitory.
Step yang mana nih? Iya. Aku muternya jauh banget aja. Oh iya. Bisa. Ada set poinnya lagi apa ya?
Revelio.
Sekali Wak.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Revelio.
Loss of Photopack kan ya? Gitu anjir. Oh ini hostnya Hogwarts top ya berarti. Siram dong.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Ini mana nih?
Revelio.
Ini berarti balik lagi ke ya.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets.
Oke, baik di sini. Terus ini lagi. Mana? Ini mana? Bukan di dalam.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bawah.
Leviosa. Akhir.
Oh, ini langsung foto.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Incendio!
Ini tuh ulang kotakku berapa nih? Gitu. Ini dua, terus segitiga tuh juga. Segitiga tiga.
Incendio!
Wow! Secret tuh.
Revelio.
Yeah! Kan anjir aku bilang. Lumayan baju. Cuman kejauhan. Waduh. Keluar Hogwarts ya berarti. Keluar Hogwarts ya. Capek.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Apa? Kenapa mesti? Jatuh mau. Jangan lagi duduk aja duduk. Nah, gitu dah. Gitu. Ini emang agak lihat.
Revelio.
Mama nggak kelihatan.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Nyari musuh kemana nanti? Ini apa?
Revelio.
Ya elah.
Not to get too carried away when a fair lady's not
Accio. Incendio.
What's this?
Stupid plan. Your poaching days are over.
Ngangko lagi.
You haven't had mushrooms stewed like Mother used to make. Some lucky side mushrooms were.
Incendio.
Oke. Loh, kesepul. Oh, ya. Ini tolong. Bisa buat ya, mau ada waktu. Bentar lagi waktunya makan dulu. Loh, ini. Loh, masuk ke sini. Loh, masuk ke sini. Pencet terus kucing. Miti yang mendat, posisinya yang mendat, biar mama enak. Miti kelihatan. Santai, pokoknya udah bisa. Miti, aduh, muncrat. Miti muncrat.
My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells like
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Aduh, bikin mama gak fokus. Ini mabuk ini mama nih. Salah tuh kan.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just...
The what keys?
The Daedalian key. Rumor is that if Professor Black couldn't be bothered, you should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet if you can manage to get the key in.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with...
Might some kind soul help me?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Leviosa.
Aduh, sorry. Oh ya,
Lumos.
Anjir.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
Ya, itu nanti juga. Ibu tai. Kamu habis Ibu tai. Ini. Aduh. Aduh, Mite. Jujur, kamu itu sangat baik, sangat baik. Dan tadi ya, yang menghalang-halangi. Nah, jangan sana hidupin sana. Belsi. Lapar.
I hope you're ready to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignment.
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick. But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio.
Ada bukti, di mana?
Revelio.
Ya hancur di dalam dong. Buset, tuh bener. Ini kali ya, Wak.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it... I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for this. You can't...
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Professor
Good
Garlic.
morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you
Anjir,
again,
masih muda banget.
Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Akhir. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, Grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly,
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some...
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. Well done! Once it can be Now, what say we... You'll find that the cabbages do get testy.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Ajar!
Ravenclaws too.
Kau Gryffindor. Ah, tai kalian. Gryffindor. Luka tuh. Tuh, kamu turun lagi tak? Iya. Gryffindor. Lupa ya, lewat mana ya? Lewat mana, Wak? Sini, Pak. Kita rapiin dulu. La ilaha illallah.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Sabar. Saya akan memanen ini semua. Jadi,
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her. Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages.
garlic baik.
Give them nothing to it, really. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is.
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Diturun terbalik. Diturun terbalik. Diturun terbalik.
Revelio.
Mana? Tidak ada lagi. Ya, ini.
How nice to see you, my young friend. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I attended to the Chinese...
Remarkable and good.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make any...
Sorry guys, kaya ramen. Waduh. Waduh. Ini dulu dah. Coba ite. Jauh biji T. Jauh banget.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Anjir virus itu. Miti. nyelpin anjing.
Off on another adventure, are we? Rebellion.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
I saw all of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Lah, kok nyampe sini aja? Bentar, Bapak.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide... Some can be harder. Others, however, may be harder to... Come and see me when you finish. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor...
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spot.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather, as you'll already...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember,
Revelio.
Mana dulu?
Revelio. Revelio.
Your potion is not colorless bells.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just...
Gareth,
Hello again.
here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing.
Revelio.
Anjir dah.
Prepared witch wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Down the road, down this road. Kasihan dong, tak kaki aja lah. Biarin konsekuensinya ditanggung sendiri.
And now we add the mallow sweet and...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon's Dark! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advance.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember, in addition to having a solid grasp, pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potion. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you had...
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from me.
And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes. It's a fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the... Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Hilang di sini. Stop it.
I think there were dock
What are you up to now?
But surely those would come.
Jauh anjing. Sekarang emang ya baru. Kayaknya pakai tengah terus. Ih, kecil. Aduh, jauh anjing. Mana belum dapat sapu? Belum sapu belum.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oke, udah apa belum? Aduh anjing dapat dikit sekali. Dah, lu kok Hogwarts dah. Anjir aku macam-macam jelek banget tuh. Kira ada di Hogwarts sih. Ini ada save point dan cok.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Dah, orang main layangan nih.
Revelio.
Ya, kalau kamu orangnya. Tembak. Apa? Cenggo bisa. Itu udah
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Bentar, bentar udah. Astaga.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment. They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just a portkey brought us there after...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form. I'm still learning, but I can see I know that's a lot.
It is. For now, it is. Everyone has been talking, and I shall never. Both of you have inspired.
What sort of stand?
I am not going to sit by and watch.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are...
I had heard they were seen in. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus, taking him down, would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't offer...
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about it. I was thinking that we could investigate it.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out it. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You
Ada
stay
di
right
guys.
here where I can see you.
Jadi siapa ya?
Why don't you
Karena
just-
belum bisa.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Nyamuk anjing.
Revelio.
Oh, gitu. Ya. Udah.
Incendio. Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Oke. Kita
Hello,
jual.
Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Iya, pancir.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. Hang on.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take any student off the back, dead body!
You're no match for me.
You will pay for your deeds.
Yeah.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts. I am, thanks. Care to tell me why?
Ashwinders. It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided... Best get moving.
You're a researcher.
No.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were myth.
Mere myth. Chatters on endlessly about his connection. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious...
Fixtures.
I believe,
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be...
Well then, I'll let you in. No one as yet. I suspect that Mallowsweet...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl in Merlin's...
The Mallowsweet is meant...
Precise! I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet.
Revelio.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared! Disappeared!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Anjay.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that...
We can? How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not... You should feel... My guess is that... Which you can find in... I really must. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Down the road, down the road, she's
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I
understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio.
Wow. Dapat baju rare.
Revelio.
Ya helah.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Anjing lu mancing ngapain gitu. Tapi belum ada. Ada Gryffindor anjir. Apa ya? Barang jorok lagi pada lepet-lepet bayar nih. Lagi karena bisa sampai tahu mana itu tuh ngomonginnya.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Boleh. masuk.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Instead, I just wasted our time.
There you are.
Find myself scurrying home at night.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anjir lah, pensil. Kemana?
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Lumos. Lumos.
Ah, anjir. Yes, sorry. Ah, lumung.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, di dalam ngasih makan duluan tak? Aneh kita dapat. Aduh. Anjir ngomel. Terus aku lupa aku ngambil ini sih. Besoknya.
Revelio. Incendio. Rebellion. Lumos.
Anjir ini.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Lumos.
Anjir. Maya. Nggak bisa di skip cuk. Terlalu kandernya.
Good of you to come. He was vague. I wondered if you'd be...
Of course, Mr. Oliver.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom. My great-aunt suspected a student.
Richard Jackdaw.
We did find Jackdaw was last heard tittering about.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope.
Ini serius kah? Tuh, terus channel. What?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Dibilangin kamu kalau mau itu tuh.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Akhir.
Aduh, mati dong.
Revelio.
Aduh, masih hidup. Ini mana lagi nih?
Revelio.
Aduh, ini surikan jalan.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Turun.
Revelio.
Itu bolanya di mana? Lah. Lalu aku naik dari mana ya? Nah. Oh ini nggak bisa nih, udah pulsa belum dapat.
Lumos.
Lempes. Mohon. Saya katanya kalau mau berak-berak di biar dilapin sekalian wajib.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Wah, apa ini?
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Here. I'd best keep looking. I recognize these handles. Some... I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio. Levioso. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Kopi. Oh, apa artinya bintang? Masukin aja kayak sepatu, tuh tadi udah dibikin gue. Turun.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Good news. Richard Jackdaw.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it...
So,
Odd to hear it all
I don't really.
Indeed.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages...
If you don't mind the sight of...
Sini dulu. Gimana? Niti?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Well said.
Niti?
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I should keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say, as you can imagine, I never paid.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more... Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that what?
lupa. Aduh, lupa jadi situ. Levelnya beda. Beda level. Aduh, telur.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Always on the defensive. Won't get away with that. Is that the best you can do?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
I wonder how big this place is.
Harus kotak-kotaknya.
That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will work with this.
Anjing.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Anjay, topinya. Ada lagi nggak kayak gini kok? Ada videonya.
Revelia.
Udah nggak ada habis ya? Ini itu dong. Maju sih mbak, maju dewek. Nyari celah lah. Ngomongnya anjir, berantem banget sih lo. Orang nggak telat nggak apa JK, ngasih makannya tuh tetap jam 4 itu Jack. Kalau nggak mau telat, lain kali bintangnya disuruh dikurung di depan semua aja biar berberak dulu.
Revelia. Revelia.
Ada. Itu gimana ya?
I'm glad Rick Jeffrey left a little something behind for me, but where did he go? Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Anjing nggak berhasil kok.
Akhir. Untouched chest. Chuck Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Shame you're so foul. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Remarkable. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down here. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Take it! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Fiends. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Sampai udah tah. Step by. Aku coba Babilodon, emang Babilonia. Oh, ini mana ya?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this wood. There's no sign of him.
Mana dong?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio! Here.
not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Aduh kemana? Aduh kemana? Aduh kemana? Aduh kemana? Kering tak? Yang bawah dekat yang paling indah. Pusing.
There it is.
Yeah.
The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jack. There's a victory that came none too soon. Have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Anjret, satunya di mana ini?
Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Wah. Atas anjir goblok ngeliat baca blok.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Revelio.
Incendio! Accio!
Leviosa. Potato.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Ini nggak ada kotak lagi kan ya? Nggak ada.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor...
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access. Opportunities will arise.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall.
Oke.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he...
Chill. Cara nge-display gimana ya?
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects.
Lumos.
There is a way. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yuk.
Revelio.
Ya, kunci anjir. Tiganya kalau nggak ada. Anjir, keren ada situasi ini kak. Jadi masuknya mana itu?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ini nggak bisa diapa-apain kah? Anjing, bisa diapa-apain tuh. Sini di mana? Semuanya baik.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant. What did you find?
A curious token of...
Looks like some sort of... I call them house check. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Kita conquest. Ah, tidak. Flying kelas 1-2 apa ya? Ini flying kelas 1-2 deh. Dan nanti abis ini kita live nih. Flying kelas gimana anjir? Sama-sama sama Sasa.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and
Sini
rest
aja
your
di sini
weight on
nanti
the
biar
seat.
besok explore lebih enak.
Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Yes.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Who did? Did anyone else see that?
Lewat.
Well done! Have a moment?
Good.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want...
Kagawa won't even notice. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already been better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good fly.
Sorry about that bit.
It was worth losing a few house points for that.
You seem at home on a broom. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test. I'll keep an eye out.
Sip. Sudah bisa disapu. Ini tempatnya Hagrid bukan sih? Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you...
Tidak. Istirahat.
Doesn't get any more cozy than...
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
Waduh. Jadi buang dapetnya hijau anjir.
Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Ah, new space. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at you. Shop's been closed since trade. And I've only just got a few rare U-weavers. Windwisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Yes, definitely.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice, you seem to be a...
Go on.
But you may know, I have some idea. What I need is, as it happens, an ideal I could complete...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty.
One never knows.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone think you had an affliction?
Has he been cursed?
Revelia.
Can we really wash charms out of things?
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian,
It has. Glad you received my...
first, let me thank you for...
Of course.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking?
I did, but something was...
Understood. We can talk... This way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous.
He does. No idea how, but his wand seems almost sent.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
Understood. But why does...
His father's family are direct descent. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. As he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway.
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an...
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained. To be fair, I'm admitted, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Revelio.
Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that. I would have paid to see that.
I swore.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some...
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier? You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust...
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding something?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Bentar, makan dulu. Kebiasaan.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we...
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No. You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I
Dia
need
curang
to.
loh.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobian.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you...
Gobstones? Sounds like a...
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible. And now those poor losers have...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Thấy ada gitu. Anjir, mana tuh? Aduh. Udah, lupa.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Apa sih? Bawah sih.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And no sleep included. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now? Akhir.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
You cute, you cute.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia.
Really?
Common sense and basic
Well...
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all... Now that I have all my gobstones back...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get... Very well, off I go. Wish me...